many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called. The warrior of light.
To run from my troubles. Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Minfilia.
years have come and gone since that day. How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called the Warrior of Light.
To run from my troubles. Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Minfilia.
Greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
Hi, hello. Welcome back to Geek Potato Soup with me, NeroValeriusSparda. It's time for some more Final Fantasy XIV. Yes, post Shadowbringers content. Doing them hunts, doing them roulettes, and much more besides. We were starting, is that right? Or continuing yesterday, with the animal weapons quest as well. So that was something else we were doing. And got my Nazi clan hunts. We did a hunt train yesterday. If I see another one going, I might just jump on that one too. You know, it gets the sacks of nuts count up. Also, I've noticed I've got some really nasty red pimples going on right now. It is grim, but you know, I'm gonna try and ignore them because they hurt, and if I poke them too much, it's painful. So let's try and not. I also need to remember to take my meds. Very important. Hey Scream, how you doing? Sorry, mouthful of tablet. Ooh, excuse me. I have to remember to take my medication. I've been very bad with it lately. I've only been managing to take my late night dose, which does mean that my burning stomach issue has been steadily creeping back in on me, so I need to keep on top of it. I need to be taking that 3 times a day. I've only been doing it once, so yeah. Bad Nero. But yes, how are you doing today? How are you, Scream? Good to see you. We have a good plan for today. Let's crack on with it. Boom. Cannot wait to eventually get my hands on a Stream Deck. It'll make it so much easier. I won't have to keep clicking between my game and my OBS. It'll just be so much quicker. And less complicated. Have all my buttons right there in front of me, just poke the thing and off it goes and does the thing for me, and 'tis the dream. Simplicity. Streamlining. Sorry, it's cold. I'm sorting my blanket out as well. I am not afraid to use a blanket on stream. I'm not. I don't care what it looks like. Professional, unprofessional, I don't care. This is a chill channel. Oh my god, Lupo, what is it now? It's probably the mailman, to be honest. Righty, while I'm here. How's my squad doing? Ah, they failed. Oh dear. Let's send them on a fresh one. Oh, hang on, I need to deal with the thingy. Training course. That's it. Tired as well. Too much coffee yesterday, up to 2 AM. Then up at 7:30 for work. How hard. Jeez. See, don't drink caffeine after 5 PM. Yeah. So I've got my Lotus and Almond drink here. Lotus root and almond. My caffeine's in here. In my sneak. My wake up juice, as I like to call it. But again, you know, I'm usually awake until like 2, 3 AM, but then I don't wake up again until like, oh, excuse me, midday. That's just how my schedule works. So, you know, I work on a different time frame to everybody else. And once again, it's my left eye with stuff in it. What is it with my stupid left eye? Does anybody else have that problem? Just one eye is the problematic one. It's so annoying. Right, so let's send them on something. No, not that one. Let's try them with that one. No new enlistment papers. Okay. Training course. Comprehensive, as usual. Out we go. I hope you're not working too hard today. I hope you're looking after yourself. Because, you know, if you are as tired as you are, it will only be to your detriment. And to the detriment of your quality of work if you were to press yourself too hard. A productive worker is a happy worker, and a happy worker is a productive worker. Should be the other way around, really, but yeah. Look after yourself is my main message. There's no sense in working yourself into the ground, because then you'll be spending more time off work. Doesn't help anybody. Right, what was I going to do? Just dealt with my squad. It's 10 to 3. Let's go to the gold saucer. Making that the usual starting stop off. Because at the moment, I'm still trying to get those cards out of the people. I also want to check the tournament board. See where I've dropped to now. And after that, the mini jackpot at 3. Oh, noises. Ah. Right, through here. Let's check my tournament board. Splishy, splishy. Ah, I'm at number 17. Okay. Could be worse. Hopefully I get a nice, a respectable amount of coin afterwards. And hopefully some nice cards. Oh yeah. Let me check my inventory actually, because I've got a few to sell, but I want to make sure I don't accidentally sell ones. No, I've got that one. I've got that one. Got Titania already, Ifrit. And I've already got Pippin. Let's sort my inventory actually. There we go. Hang on, was that all of them? Kalu, Lava Scorpion. No, I needed to use that one. What are these two? Ifrit. Griffin. Do I have a Griffin? No. Good. I would have accidentally sold those. Oh no, I don't want to challenge you. I want to enter the battle hall for the next 10 minutes. Try and squeeze those cards out of those other guys. Fairly productive, just a matter of being able to pay attention. Day is filled with meetings, so I'll be in and out of stream. Oh, that's fair. Just, yeah. Try and keep your head afloat, I guess. I get, but that doesn't sound like too stressful a day, at least. So that's a plus. Right, Overseer. Give me your cards. Ooh, my deck has changed. It's given me Griffin instead of Geralt. Okay. Oh yeah, Chaos. Right. Keep forgetting about that rule. Sucks bum. Which is one of the reasons why I haven't won any of the cards from the Overseer yet. Instant loss. I think your match rules are cheating, sir. Right. Yeah. All right. Okay. Ah, pants. Draw. Okay. Come on, Overseer. Give me your cards. Let's play this corner this time. Of course. Bum, 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 bum. No, because then you'll flip two at once. I'm not going to have you do that. I'll put that there. There. Phew. Fallen ace, that's a win. Come on, give me your cards. Ah, no. It's hard enough to win as it is without you withholding your cards from me, Overseer. Alright, put that there. Play a safety. Another safety. Ah, pantaloons. Damn you, Overseer. Right, so that's there, that was there. Ooh, right. Safety. Not so safe safety. Oh well. Let's do the... Let's flip the ace. Haha. Nice. Okay. Play it safe, block that off. Good. Give me a card. No! Oh my god. This guy's stingy or what? Wait. Safety that one. Yep. I can't flip those. Alright, fine. Nuts, this is loss. One more match. Then the timer's reset, and then we can go and do other things. Pants, right. No, it can't flip that, so let's play it there. Ah, crap! Poop. Fine, Overseer, you win. Goodbye. Until tomorrow, that is. You card withholding son of a bitch. Cheapskate. Doesn't want to give up his precious cards. How dare. Ah, better. Mini catpot time, cause the timer has ticked over. Right, so what do we have? I've got everything everywhere, just my notebook, my phone. Right. No. Maybe the top line is a lucky one. Oh. Potentially promising. Oh, no. So jackpot's impossible. See what we get on this one. Let's check here. 4. So maybe here. Or here. Nope. So it looks like jackpot's impossible for this one as well. Oh no, maybe. Ah, 180, okay. So let's have a middle. So much dust in my keyboard. So there we go, 1080. Not too bad. I guess your wish list can't be shipped to registry address. Oh. I'll have a flick through them later and I'll see. Let's see for results. Matches until the 10th, that's fine. That's fair. How many cards do I have so far? 67. A respectable number. Okay, let's go get my new hunt bills. Where are we? I need to go back to Norvrandt, to the Crystarium. See, I'll take a look in a little bit. It's probably something that only gets shipped somewhere specific, and I've added it without noticing. Yep. And let's take number 2. And let's take number 3. And as usual, yeah. So let's head out to Lakeland first. See what's waiting for us. And we can queue for some roulettes while we're doing it. Close those windows. Get my list open as well while I'm waiting for things. Okay, so Lake Viper and Proterosuchus. I know where they are. So let's get airborne. Let's queue for a duty. Let's see what we get. Now where are those crocodile looking bastards? You're around here somewhere, aren't you? There you are. Keeping my eyes and ears open for a hunt train as well to see if I spot one of those happening. Boost them nuts. I'm so childish. Right, Lake Viper's down here. Such pretty music. Too bad I have to dismount to kill something. Okay, and it needs a second one. There we go. So that's those. Now let's go to Eorzea, since the queue is still searching. Oh. Sounds like the queue is done. Commence.
Welcome to the final days of Norvrandt.
Oh crap, okay. Ooh.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation began to malform beasts.
More. It's not standard AoEs. missed one over there. These guys do not go down easy. Concentrating hard because these beasts are not simple. Forwards. These are some tough old beasties. Go.
Just as prayer gives rise to primals, our dread may manifest our deepest fears.
Ugh, that's one ugly bastard. Stuff in the way of my screen. We're only standing behind the wrong rock, but you know. No, just about. Ay, caramba. Too slow, too slow, too slow. Ah. So much crap. Oh, I got frosted. this side, okay. Oh, out of the... There we go. There we go. Down it goes. Crumbly. Oh, out of that. Lots going on. Environment trying to kill us. These beasts. Ah! Optimaltin, thanks for the follow. That was an ugly looking creature.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
That's one big creature. These ones at least aren't as tough as the ones that killed before. There we are. I wonder why that one made a beeline for one of our damage dealers. Didn't turn on to me. Come on, you go down, that's it. I love all the thought that goes into the timing and planning of these stages. Right. Gotta try and remember what this guy does. Ads. Absolute mess. Chaos, chaos, chaos. This is a timing thing, isn't it? It's a DPS check.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
AJ, howdy doody.
Just a little further,
How goes it?
and you will see the end of a world.
I do believe this is only the second time I've been in here. Moving forward. Yeah, those detonators tend to go for somebody other than myself. not standing the AoEs. This thing is taking a while to go down. There we go.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Give everybody enough space to work here. One tricky little stage. Focused. Oh, no, not standing that. Right, let's take you down, you ugly thing.
Between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Here we go. Right. Must remember the pattern. I did this with a trust last time. Yep. god. Yeah, let's not stand in that. Can't cast that. Oh. Ooh. Definitely Ray. Right, okay, good. Shadow Ray. Why did I choose to stand directly in it? Do not fall off. Yeah. Yeah. Don't stand in the giant lasers, you weirdo. Ah, you did it again. Ah. And it's down. Whew. Brain ready for weekend. Oh, I feel you there. Let's calm my healer. What's in the loot box? Nah. Oh, I got those anyway. Don't much care for those, but never mind. Ah, gotta play a comm. Right. Cliff Mole, Whiptail, Maltash. Where does one find a Cliff Mole? Ah, okay. In the northeast. Whoops. Did not mean to dismount. Whiptail and Maltash. I know Maltash are over the other side. On the east-southeast. Where are the Whiptails? Oh, they're on the east as well. Okay. Head out that way. Okay. That one. I'm just checking my lists as well. Right. There's Maltash. One off. Ah, and the Whiptails are in the same territory. Excellent. Lupo is so twitchy. The smallest thing sets him off. Lupo, what you shouting for? Lulu! What is it? What is it, Poops? He's just being loud for the sake of loud, I guess. He thinks he's helping, when he's just giving everybody a headache. Maltash, Maltash. Got one of you. Get the Whiptail involved. Then it's Cliff Moles. Your AoEs are of little consequence. One more Whiptail. Oh look, a Vista. Good. Can I see a Whiptail from here? Ouch. Hello, Whiptails. Don't need any more Maltash, I see loads. Oh, excuse me. Need more wake up juice. Oh, there's one. Good. Cliff moles now. Up the cliff. Naturally. While travelling. And forwards. Those are Ironbeards. Cliff moles. of these do we need? 2. Right, let's find another. Over there. Oh dear, another one wants to get involved. Oh well. He's so intent on dying to my blade, and I shall oblige you. That daft creature. There we go. So let's move on to, I believe, Armoreng. Yes, let's go there. And when we arrive, we'll queue for another duty. Do. Oops, I didn't mean to hit clear selection. Oh, durability of my pieces is low. Where's the nearest mender? Oh. Where are you? Oh, right next to me. Good, good. Ancient lizard, evil weapon, scissor jaws. Oh, no time for that now. The duty's starting. Someone's watching the cutscene. Kurthus, Zelf Atoll. Ah, good, another environment that wants to kill us. Chasm Harpier. water lizards. I just got hit in the head with a giant boulder. Crunch, crunch, crack. Arrive at the cage. Soon. Little by little, bit by bit. Focus on me, creatures. Leave my team alone. Arrive at the cage. Defeat Nizal Huelok. Are we all here? Good. It's been so long since I've been here, I don't know what... I can't remember what to expect. Of ads, it seems. Good, thank you. I don't know why I casted Salted Earth. I don't know if it's going to have much of an effect. Ah, good. Down. Yes, come back over here. Good, nice. Siege Guru. Is it a Gubu or Gubwe? How do they pronounce it? I've not heard it out loud that I remember. Onwards. I hate not having all my abilities. It stinks. I keep going to press buttons that aren't active currently. Good, good, good. Everybody in. What's up, Blades? What's the lol for? Where are we going? Right, up this way. More of these things. Just a pain in the bum. How you doing today, bud? Right, arrive in Tiatli. I can't. Tlachli? I don't know how to pronounce that. Crazy bird people. Agreed 50p wager I have with Nick on the fight this weekend. Oh? There's a fight this weekend? I never pay attention. Ah, okay. Oh wait, is that the rematch? I can't remember what happened with the last one. So why the rematch? Clause in the contract. What, because he wants to get it back? What happens if he loses this one? No rematch clause this time. So if he loses, he loses, and then it's up to them whether they allow a rematch down the line. I see. What time's it on? Is it another stupidly late thing? Like, you're gonna have to stay up until the crack of dawn? Nick's going for AJ. It might knock out rounds 1 and 6. Oh, it's an evening one. Where's it being held? Ah, okay. Yeah, that means it'll be on at a better time for us. Yeah, I mean, he's not exactly on top form right now. And I think something like that would have shaken him, the last one. Okay. 3 stone is a lot. This dungeon is taking a while. Okay, we're nearly there. Nice. I still think this place name, Zelfatol, sounds like some sort of bad sweetener. I'll tornado you, matey. Right. Alright, the healer's viewing the cutscene. Because they've probably not been through this before. Well, it's like guaranteed that they haven't been through this before. Right, let's try and remember the mechs to this. Spoil Stale, thanks for the follow. What are you doing? Stay still. Face me, please. Almost down. %, 12%. %, 3, 2, 1, 0.5, down. Good work. Ah, gotta play a com. Oh, bless. Right. Ancient weapons, ancient lizard, evil weapon, scissor jaws. No, sand moles. There we go, ancient lizards. I knew they were down here somewhere. Get another one involved. See if I can target the third. Don't run away. Come back. That's it. Meet in the middle. Fireballs? That's a little unfair. Fire spitting lizards. Go, all three. Now, evil weapon and scissor jaws. Ah, there's the scissor jaws. Nice. Is it one or two of these? 1. Superb. So let's go get the evil weapons, which I believe are out on the east side. Can't seem to work out what's wrong with the list, so I'm going to open another browser window where I'm not logged in. See if I can figure it out. Right, evil weapons. Aha, I see them. One. I need 2. So 1 more. I spot 1. The Geigen tenders, they're so cute. It try to pose like other cactuar, but can't manage it because they're so top heavy. Let's take to the skies and go to Ilmeg, I believe, where I need to also pick up my pixie quests. Let's readjust my seating position. Do 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 do. Ah yes, over here. Just collect these. Excellent. Before I continue, I'm just going to take a short break. I won't be too long. So take this as an opportunity to go get yourself a nice hot drink or something. I won't be away for more than a few minutes. Don't go too far away now. I have returned. Right. Excuse me. Right. Let's get back under my blanket. It's chilly in here. Wonder if my heating hub has decided it's going to work again yet. Excuse me. Right, let's have a look. Shall we? Let's open it and see. Oh, hub is not talking to us. Oh my god. Stupid, stupid heating. Check its connection. Right. The very moment I start talking, Fireland starts wandering in to see what's going on. What to do if your hive hub is offline. Oh my god, dogs! Solid red. Flashing fast green, slow green, no lights. Sigh. Stupid thing. Sorry guys, I will be back again in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna go and check what's wrong with my heating. I won't be too long. No, Jay, it's the hub itself. There's no light on. There's 0 light on. It's not the wall unit. It's the little Wi-Fi thing. The wall unit's fine. So yeah. Back up. Why is it you always want something when I start talking, child? He's had things. Daft child. No, I've tried the off and on again. It's still not working. It might just be dead. So I've just had to do it manually for now. Oh, hello. Get off, child. Busy. Hunt train. He must have all the things. Yes, all my attention always. Right. Oh, it's this thing again. The poo creature. Oops. Down I go. Waiting for a raise. Anyone? Anyone got a res going spare? Anyone at all? I kind of have a giant poo creature standing on top of my corpse, so... Thank you, thank you. Ah. Oh, I've gone down again. Astibigred? I probably said that wrong, but thanks for the follow. Me and my party have both gone down. My party is only one other person. I'd like some help, please. Anybody? No? Dust. Only a few people get that reference. Sigh. Dum dum dum. Corpse on the floor. Hmm. 2,981. Okay, we got the nuts anyway, despite being dead. Is anyone else gonna help me? No? Oh, they've changed to healer class. So he's gonna do some others. So I'm gonna follow this person for a sec. Right, they're porting somewhere, so I'm going to follow. Okay. So they're both spawned, which is good. So we're going to do Malik Tender first. Oh yeah, let's summon my Chocobo. There you go, buddy. Good birdie. Chocobos are useful. Whee! Whee! Hunt train! Woo woo! Currency, where am I sat now? Oh, 600. Just under. Needed for that mount. There we go. $50,000 needles. Ouch. Ooh, yeah. Don't want to be in the way of that. Getting ready to head off. Okay. You're going to be out quite late, aren't you? Roughly when will I expect you back? About, okay. Cool beans. Groovy, I'll see you roughly then. Raining. Do you have a brolly? No nagging on the channel. I am on the floor, waiting for a kind healer to res me. Hi Beans, why don't you settle? Look, why don't you try settling on the cushion? You sit on people's laps, I'm sure you can fit yourself on there. I'm still all kinds of dead. There we go. Right. Yeah, dead again. I muted the stream, you're screaming about nagging. It's alright, it's only my other half telling me to make sure I sort the dogs out before he gets home tonight. So, yeah. It's all good. I just accidentally elbowed my dog in the face. He's not all that pleased. Right, let's not get caught in that. Let's cast Salted Earth. And it's moved off it. Handy. What do you need, Beans? Every time I start talking, you start hanging around. And then you start pestering me. I know it's not because you need a snack, because you had one. You had lunch, baby. His little face sticking up in the corner. You had lunch already, babes. You can't have any more, otherwise you can't have dinner later. Let's not stand in the way of that shot of needles. Let's need to pay attention to where this giant cactus is facing. Yeah, don't stand too close. Where? Oh, I got caught in the needles. Go settle, Stinky. Go lay down somewhere. Go have a rest. Staring at me. What? On the cushion. On the cushion. No, don't eat my hand. On the cushion. Up. Come on. Bum as well. Come on. I can't lift you with one arm. There you go. Now lay down. Or do you want my legs as well? No, don't drink from my lotus drink, please. Boggo. Right, try and stay behind the cactus. Ah, I got in front of it again. It turned around, I couldn't see where its face was. Try and stay on the side of it. Oh my god! Again! This blasted cactus. Don't lick those. Dog bum. Behave. Oh my god, it keeps catching me. That's so irritating. Good boy, Beans. There you go. Trying to stay away from its face. I keep getting caught in the barrage of needles. Oh, good. Oh, that was a pain. Right. If I remember, the other one was just to the north of here. Hopefully, it's still there. Ah, yes, good, it is. Sugar. Okay, let's all fly over to the other side. Where almost everybody else is. Hunt trains. Hunt trains. How am I doing currency-wise? No, I don't need to teleport to Mordsuk, thank you. 3,061. Yeah, just under 600 left to go. Do 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 do. Whee! Whee! Got a nice range of folk this time. My hat keeps slipping down. That's better. I like to be able to see. And I'm sure you probably want to see my face as well. Well, I don't know. That remains to be seen. Right, let's have some more wake up juice while we're waiting for enough people to gather. Let's check up with the Discord. Let's have a look while we're waiting. I'm sure they probably get this all the time. Just that meme. Oh, hello. We're starting our fight. I can't see a darn thing. Everything is just, because it's dark here at the moment, so it's really bright against the background. Well, oh, I've gone down. Not entirely sure how that happened. Must have just got in the way. Cast it. Thank you. Try and protect people. not entirely sure what happened, how that works, but... No, target the right thing, you dolt. Jeez. I'm afraid of Tail Snap. No, thank you. Ah, crud, okay. Right, yep, let's get my Chocobo back involved. Ah, crud. So 1%, 0.9%, 0.2, and he's down. Excellent. That's pretty cool. Right now. Cool, party's been disbanded. Let's continue with what we were doing. We were in Ilmeg. We were about to do the pixie quests and the hunts in that area. Right then. Alright, yeah, let's mend things while I can see a mender. Good. And mount up. Gonna keep my ears and eyes open for any new rare hunts that turn up. What's a Eorzea doing here? Pixie in disguise. No. Fair enough. Right. Got Fuka, Werewood, and Rosebear. Rosebears are down here. Stiff shoulders. I see you. Gonna be two of you, so if it is, let's just get a second one involved. I only needed one in the end. Never mind. What's this one? Speak with the sheep-obsessed pixie in here? Yeah. Then what? Clumps of much better than usual grass. Where do I find those? I see, over there. Pure imagination. And yeah, okay, so that's those over there. So let's deal with the hunts first, because they're up by the castle. Violin can't decide what he's doing with himself. Yeah, you can come up. Good boy. Did you not know you were allowed to do that? Hmm? Good boy. Just see his face peeking in at the side of the camera. You're a happy boy. Are you happy? Okay, only needed one of those, that's good. Right, werewoods were over here. Usually need about 2 of them. Settle down, Stinky. Why don't you curl up? Hmm? Curl up, little bum bum. Aha, here we go. That's 1. I really have a frog in my throat today. Figuratively speaking, of course. Right. Another walking tree. Where are you? They're too sparsely placed. There we are. Good. And just need to go and deal with the pixie quests on this map then. Just around the cliff edge. It's rather gloomy in Ilmeg today. Little waterfalls. Right. Now there's 2 quests to undertake here. Ah, and a vista. Cool. So, look out. Superb. Hi, Bean Beans. Porcelain fragment. Ah. Pouting Fuka. Much better than usual grass. One tuft from here. And one tuft from around here. Oops. Instead of flying, let's port. It's quicker. Because those that are left are around Leader Loran anyway. And all kinds of snuffling. Right. There you go, here's that grass you wanted. Any better? There we go. So let's go turn these in. Right, good. That's fine. I know I can't collect any more of those this week. Oops. Come on. My reputation is at maximum. Let's finish the pixie quests. I said I wouldn't overthink things. Still troubled by the possibility that Unlad was born of Titania's ether. I don't know how you see such things, but to us pixies, taking on the ether of another doesn't make you that person. You're simply another pixie. Such a view is certainly in keeping with what is known of pixies, that you aren't empathetic by nature, yet I thought you would have more of an attachment to your friend at least. Simple fact is, a pixie is a pixie. It doesn't matter whose soul they came from, or that they inherited someone's dreams. Having said that, if that someone was my friend, I feel as though I want to, I don't know, understand them, I suppose. What's more, when Titania's consciousness leaked out of the castle, we all felt their torment as if it were our own. Ah. Dintific? Thanks for the follow. If Anlad was indeed born of their ether, then that torment is literally their own, and I can't help but feel sorry for them. Before they became the king, my friend wasn't so different to the rest of us. Just loved a little more by nature is all. Deep down, I don't think that Unlad is so different either. There must be something we could do to help them. And to begin with, I want to ask that boy in Mordsuk a few questions. Come, let's go to Limeg. In we go to the land of dreams. You're right there, Beans. Good boy. Ah, someone's sitting on a macaron. Ah. Right, the Mordsuk boy. Isn't the pale pixie with you today? The poor lonely one. Aww. just a little in my dream. There's something about them, something that reminded me of my sister. Found them crying alone in a cold and empty place. Felt sorry for them and I said I'd be their friend. Then what happened? Don't remember clearly, but they tried to create water for my sister, only they were really clumsy and made the water into a monster instead. The nightmare wasn't even meant to be a nightmare. Aww. Everything turned to a mess in the dream, but I'm grateful to Anlad. It gave me the chance to face my fears and helped me to remember my promise to my sister. Oh, it's time to get up. I have to go now, but you can call me again anytime. Aww. The more I learn about Anlad, the more I feel sorry for them. By the intensity of your concern, one will be forgiven for thinking you were immortal. Perhaps it's due to the time you have spent rollicking in their dreams, and more recently, the company you've been keeping. What, you think Ruko's rubbing off on me? I don't care about all that right now. They have another region to reclaim, the Raktika Greatwood. As I recall, many there have had their dreams about wanting to be useful to others, and to have others regard them well. I see. I believe my master referred to this as a need for self-esteem. In any case, you'll be pleased to know that I've already sniffed out where the nightmares are concentrated. Let us make for Slitherbough. Right then. We need to go to the Greatwood. There we go. Porting. I don't like it here. I feel as someone or something is watching me. These woods are ancient. I would not be surprised if the spirits of Eld still abided here. Oh, we got a hunt. There's a hunt nearby. It said Raktika Greatwood, 17935. Grassman. Oops. Oh, exit. Where do I need to go? Right, over here somewhere, right? So let's see if people turn up to this one. How does one turn? Right, okay. Ugh. See if anyone arrives. From what I can see, there's only 3 of us here at the moment. 4. Right. So while that's going on, I also have hunts on this map. Ronkandol and Ronkan Vessel I know are up in the Astropolis, or near the Astropolis. Tarachuk. What is a Tarachuk? I can't remember. Let's have a look. Tarachuk? Okay, it's a funny birdie lizardy thing. And it's around here on the map. So good. The hunts are all going to be around this area. So that's good. At least that's the thing. Is no one coming? Oh, you can click on them on the map. I didn't know that. Fair enough. Cool. Well, now I know I can mark it when someone shouts and puts the position. I have to deal with a runny nose. Bear with me a second. I don't have a camera cover yet. So you're just going to have to sit there with a piece of tissue in front of you. Is anybody gonna come along for this hunt? Or is everybody just going to ignore us? They're either ignoring us or they're engaging in another one somewhere. Oh, they're just downright busy. Sigh. La 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 la. Sorry. I don't want to hear me breathing into the microphone like that. I've got a really annoying nose, that's the problem. Okay, somebody else has turned up. Let's try again. See if anybody else is interested. Yeah, my cam is covered because I am currently dealing with a runny nose and nobody wants to see me do that. So yeah, I've put some toilet tissue over it. Because, yeah, no one really wants to watch me blowing my nose or ramming tissue in my nostril. Yeah, I know, right? I have a very, very problematic nose. Very narrow nasal passages, so they get irritated very quickly. That feels better. It's quite annoying as an asthmatic to have narrow nasal passages. Well, I've got narrow airways all round. So I've been told. Fun. Whoop. There we go. No filing, you can't eat it, it's tissue. Right, I don't think anybody's coming to this mark, so... Yeah, there's only 2 of us waiting. Ah, well, yeah. I'm going to fly off and do my hunts instead. Hunts and the quest, the pixie quest that has brought me here. Okay. Find a child suffering from nightmare. Violin, don't do that. Anyone in here? Nope. We'll try the next room. No. Can't open those doors. Or this one, I doubt. Nope. Let's try the room next door. Ah, here we go. Oh, she's so small. Please, you have to believe me. She's stirring. A flying pig and a pixie. Am I still dreaming? Wait, you can see me? Denizens of Slitherbough are magically gifted, and as a child she would possess a natural affinity to pixies. It's not a wonder that she can see you. I'm sorry, but I'm not myself right now. Every time I close my eyes, it's the fort all over again, everything burning all over again. Those animals were my friends. So you've known loss too? I won't let any more animals suffer the same fate. I'm going to become a priestess and then everyone will listen to me. It's alright, we're going to make the nightmare disappear. Such ugliness has no place in Lightmare. We'll watch over you and keep you safe, so rest easy now and go back to sleep. Bless. An intriguing change, yes. Most intriguing indeed. don't you have a nightmare to devour? Why? Why? Where'd they go? Come out and show yourself. We have to talk. They don't appear to be in a talkative mood. Why don't you listen for a change? Oh dear, right. He's gonna throw up. Beans! You're such a boopable snoot. Yes, you do. You got a boopable snoot. Boop. Boop. Babe. Touch your tongue. Doesn't get any easier to look at. Ryuko, get ready now. Ooh. Of course it'd be a fire beast. That makes sense. Nightmare flame beast. Is in the way, baby. There we go. Giant fire lion is down. You've done it again. A moment later, I would have been a roast. Porxelain. Porxy's become Porxelain, not roast. Anyways, the nightmare is gone. Let's see how the little girl is doing back in Slitherbow. Are you listening to me, Bum Bum? This funny doggo, he likes to listen. Doggo. Yep, he sat on the footstool. How be the hunts? So. Was on a little hunt train earlier. Still got a couple of mark bills to fulfill. But almost got enough nuts. But yes, good to see you, Neon. How you doing? Hope your day's going well. Violin. Thank you. Good boy. You got big puddy paws, Five Beans. Yes, you do. Big puddy paws. Pad. Yeah, good boy. Yeah. Rest your chin. Rest your head. Oh, good baby. He's laying on the footstool next to me. Stinky. I was wondering where you'd gone. I wanted to talk to thank you for helping me in my dream. What? You remember? Clear as day. You see, for as long as I can remember dreaming, I've had prophetic dreams. I make it a point to note what I see in them. And 2 years ago, I saw what was about to befall Fort Gone, the Sin Eater attack and the fire that broke out. I tried to warn everyone, tried to tell them to flee, but no one would believe me. No one save Master Matoya. But by the time I got word to her, it was too late. I want to go back to bed, was comfy. Had to buy gas in the car and got Starbucks. Because Friday. Yeah. You need to treat yourself on a Friday. You've got yourself through a hard week's work. I dedicated myself to becoming a priestess and proving my worth. And no matter how I tried, it felt as though I could never do well enough. Always I feared that I would fail, that I wouldn't be able to protect anyone or anything. Then the nightmare started, and I was made to relive that day, made to feel my powerlessness over and over. I'd just about given up hope when you came and showed me that dream. Thanks to your vanquishing the nightmare, I feel at peace now, with myself and who I want to be. May I ask to whom I owe my gratitude? I'm an old friend of Master Matoya's. Truly, you're Master Matoya's friend. There's no one I admire and respect more. She's so wise and gentle and beautiful. I want to be just like her. I'll have to pay this Matoya's dream a visit. I'll be sure to make you appear as well, Ryuko. We could dress you up like this and... Oh yes, like that. Oh dear. Well, I'd best return to my training, though I will keep working hard. I won't let the fear of failure burden me anymore. My thanks again, and please take care. She was sleeping on that? That's a wooden table, that's not a bed. Jeez, crow. Not even some straw or anything. Wow. Well, now to be seen and appreciated. I could get used to this. But come, let's return to Limeg and open the gate before Anlad finds a new target. I will return after I've taken care of some hunt bills in the area. Don't know why I just started laughing. Well, of course it's because I hit the button, but it just makes Ryuko look a bit crazy. A little insane. Random laughter. And riding into walls like that isn't going to help either. Right, Tarachuks. On the northern part of this area. Followed by the Ronken Doll and the Vessel. Here we go. To work second on tomorrow. That's a 4-hour closing shift. Ah, good. So, fingers crossed. Less customers. And an easy close down. Late ones are kind of irritating in the sense that, you know, you have to lose your evening to work, but they tend to be a lot calmer than middle of the day, and 4 hours is a nice stint. Not too long. Whoops, usually goes pretty quickly if I recall doing things in retail. Okay, that's a Ronken Doll. Now I just need a Vessel. There we go. You don't have to deal with people. You'll take it 6:30 to 10:30. I'll probably be running around cleaning. Hate being on register. Yeah, working the till is never fun. That's front line of dealing with customers. Actually having to interact with people. People, right? No, but honestly, it's a nightmare. Especially when you get awkward customers or those who've got endless questions at the till and you got like impatient people waiting behind. And they're just holding everyone up and The amount of stories I have from working retail, I could probably fill a book. Cubus. What the heck is a cubus? Don't think I've had to kill one of those before. Cubus. Oh, it's that blobby thing. You have one bad one. A bad story. Ah! That's Eorzea. Thanks for the follow. One that you always remember. Are you able to share? Or is it too traumatic? So I've got a few nasty stories from when I worked at the coffee shop. To the point where I'm not comfortable talking about them on the stream because they're a bit grim. Yeah. Some absolutely foul things happened. One such thing that isn't quite as disgusting as the other is when we had one of the local drunkards sauced up to his eyeballs with red wine, and you could tell it was red wine because you could smell it on him, around him, and in the little gift he left on one of our chairs. I'll let you interpret what that is. But safe to say, it's not something one would expect to have to clean in a coffee shop. Mercifully, it was on the outdoor tables. Ah. Well, that wasn't too hard. All the hunt bills are done. Cool. I can head back to Ilmeg and turn in the Pixie Quest. Or continue it, anyway. How am I doing with nuts? 150. 450 left to go. So, let's go. Ilmeg. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Shaking up my wake-up juice. What do you want, Bean Beans? Into Lime Egg. What's the matter, Stinky? That person still sat there on the macaron, and they've got somebody else sitting with them now. Ha. Fair enough. Right. Let's cross this colourful bridge. It's pretty. What? Oh. Hearing more pixies making noises. Gates of Raktika Greatwood. Lift the seal. Excuse me. One gate left. Bubbles! By freeing the little girl in Slitherbow from her nightmares, you and yours reclaim the dreams of those in the Raktika Greatwood. Tierbeck appears eager to further beautify Limeg, and for this they require your aid. Just one gate left. We don't know where it leads. Before the nightmares, there wasn't a fifth gate. Couldn't begin to guess what's beyond. Didn't think to mention this? Never mind, one can't expect a pixie to adhere to logic. Oh. And lad. So this is Limeg. Always seems cold and forbidding no matter where I go, but here it's different. Here it's warm and inviting. To think that dreams could be so beautiful. Fear not. I've hardly any power left, and yet I don't want to fall asleep. I don't want to have that dream again. The one inside the castle on the lake. Lygia. Then you were indeed seeing Titania's dreams. I'm not sure. It's the dream of a lonely soul. My heart shows me. A dream of rollicking and playing with a dear friend. What that I could rollick and play too, but every dream I touch turns into a nightmare, and everyone despises me, mortals and pixies alike. And lad, you always talk of what someone else wants, but what of yourself? What are your own desires? I don't know. I know only that, in the dream of the castle, a nasty monster appears. In a terrible, grating voice, it whispers in my ear, "You were born to bring nightmares. A plague." What? Hear me, Anlad. With the powers you possess, you mustn't question your own existence. If you do, your essence will thin out until it is consumed. I've had enough of all this doom and gloom. I'll be your friend, alright? So please, let's put an end to all this. You'll be my friend? Are you alright? I didn't seem to do anything. No, you're not my friend. What did they do? Let's head outside for now. What was that? What did they just try to do? So let's go outside and see. I can close that window now. That person's still AFK on top of the macaron. I don't know what Anlad did to me, but I seem fine. Just a little tired, perhaps. Yeah, okay. I would surmise that, had you shared Anlad's needs, you would have become a source for the nightmares like the children. Is that why they said I couldn't be their friend, because I don't share their needs? I believe so. Oh, for the love of... Why do they have to make things so complicated? Well, there isn't much we can do about Anlad until they choose to reappear. Let's focus instead on filling Raktika with fun and happy dreams. When you have time, Ryuko, Ian is always looking for help. Reputation up. Honored. Okay. What the fuka? Get some more. What can you get from Jalul? Materia, stuffies, and a minion. No mount yet. Right, what's back here? Get him out on the next rank up. As suspected. With the final gate. Long ass message got deleted. Ah, damn. Oh, let me see. I'll check that in just a second. I don't see a flag for approval. Not seeing a flag for approval. Let's check my other window. No, I don't see one there either. Or in my chatbot window either. That's weird. It's very strange. Very strange indeed. Checking 3 areas, I don't see a flag to approve it. Bizarre. If you can still see it, if you're able to copy and paste, maybe if you cut it in half, maybe it'll show. Repost, just do it in 2 minutes. Yeah. I think maybe the length of it has confused the chat thingy. Right. Gotta go up to the castle and deal with Fuka. Use the voluminous sack on the trapped Fuka. Okay. So gotta capture a Fuka. And test the fake true love potion on the dozing Numo in Pliany. Ah, ensnared Fuka. Ah, poor thing. There's another one around here. Over eager? Oh dear. It's got its head stuck. Daft creature. And then I need to go and see the Pupper phase. Doggo friends. In their shiny mushroom cave. Right. No, stop eating my house. Isn't the very hero who restored to us the night. What brings you here today? And looking so lovely, I might add. Yes, I dare say I've never seen such a divine visage in all my life. Wait, I didn't mean to express my undying affection. Oh no, I've done it again. What have you done again? Please read this when you have a moment, which will likely be never, as I'm sure you're most busy being clever and courageous and forget I said anything. Poor pup. Right, let's save time and just port back south. Stretch. I'm so broken. Sometimes when I stretch like that, I end up straining, like I pull a muscle. Just having a stretch, it's ridiculous. I did it once when I was out. In fact, the weekend I went out for curry with my friends. And I just stood there, in the queue. I had a stretch, and I pulled a muscle in my trapezius. And it was just like... I didn't even do anything that strenuous. Those traps aren't all that hard to get out of, you know? I think even Fukas might manage it if they could focus long enough. Just don't have the attention span, poor things. Oh dear. One dove in head first, you say? How delightful. I wonder why it did that. I don't suppose you speak Fuka by any chance. Now we have a Fukas, though fun can get. You could put them in an arena, maybe. And that's why you're my favourite mortal. What a music suggestion. Do you think they'd actually fight or just sort of blink at each other? Either way, it's perfect. Oh dear. Crazy. Here, you can have the silk. That's fine. And last one. A letter written in Fey. That doesn't even rhyme. Oh dear. Probably shouldn't look at this, it's painfully embarrassing. For them and also for you. Lol. Potion will wear off after a while, they won't remember a thing. So, how goes my rep with them now? Okay. So got a little ways to go for that, yeah. Cool. So, worked in a frozen yogurt shop in the mall a few years ago. Had to give people samples and could only give 2 per person. Had this guy came in, asked for samples, like, I was like, yeah, let me put my gloves on, and the dude started hitting on me and asking for my number. Then had the audacity to ask if I was bi because I was wearing a rainbow belt. Told the dude no because rude, none of his business, and then he started saying how he was in a monogamous relationship, they were looking for other people. Dude said he was just assuming because of the belt. Jeez. Continued to ask for my number and be creepy. But I finally left. Should have got the manager. No idea how to handle the situation. Like, first of all, if you're going to assume, learn the flag colours. I mean, right? That is just vile. All over. Creepy, vile. Nobody has the right to hit on someone like that. Like, I understand if they sort of made a pass and the person was sort of receptive, you know. But if it's clear you're not interested, shut the fuck up and carry on doing your daily business, you know what I mean? Just, why people have to be so entitled and vile is beyond me. And yeah, not all rainbows belong to us gays, I'm afraid. But a lot of the straights can't tell the difference. But there you go. I feel like me stirring my tea here is about right. Yeah, rainbows are pretty too. And well before I realised I was anywhere near the LGBT community myself, I used to wear rainbows constantly. I had knee-high rainbow socks that I would wear with 3/4 length shorts and my Converse so that you could see them, you know. I used to, yeah, but yeah, after my dark emo phase, I went full on headlong into bright colours, rainbows and stripes. But I didn't tip over into scene. I didn't become a scene kid. I just became a colourful version of what I was before. But yeah. Yeah. We don't own all the rainbows. But no, that's, also had some guy hit on me over the phone. Ugh. Give out an old nickname to creepers. Ah, so they can't trace you. Good idea. Because you get people like that. I had an online stalker once. Like, so freaking creepy. Just the longer it went on, the worse it got. And I kept trying to hide my online presence from them. Eventually, I've managed to sort of cut them off. But that was shortly after I started threatening them with taking the messages to the police. Yeah. I'll have to show you sometime, because they got really weird. Like to begin with, they were being, you know, friendly. It was like, okay. I mean, luckily well, I was going to say, luckily they weren't in the country. They'd come to the country a couple of times. I had met them in person, maybe twice, but at Comic-Con, I made sure that if we were going to meet anywhere, it was going to be somewhere super public and so far away from where I lived that he couldn't find me. But, you know, at first it started out with, you know, I like your costumes. I'm also interested in the fact that you have original characters in a story universe. We could do something with that, you know, maybe turn it into like a web comic, or turn it into an animated film or something down the line, you know, like a little side project. So, you know, that seemed like, okay, nerdy pursuits, geeky things, that's fine. Not too scary. And then, you know, every so often he'd come up and start, you know, like in instant messages. Back when MSN Messenger was a thing. I don't know if you remember that at all. But then, yeah, I started... He just kept bothering me for things, like... he heard that one of my partner's cousins got a job at his firm doing something similar to what this guy was doing, and he was liking... I'm not that young, lol. Hey, well, not everybody use MSN. But yeah, you know MSN. I remember that stuff. Sometimes nostalgic for it, but that's another story. But this guy, just, you know, after a while, if I didn't get back to him, he'd, you know, pop up and be like, oh, hey, did you hear about blah, blah, blah? Have you heard anything back yet? Blah. I'm looking for a place to live in London. And it was like, So, you know, I'd give him short answers and just sort of like try and not keep the conversation going too long because I was kind of done with him. And, you know, eventually I got fed up with that, so I just blocked him. Then he started emails. And at first, you know, it was like about the job thing, and then it was like, then it started getting slightly odd, a bit cryptic. Like, after I blocked one email address of his, he sent one from another email address, saying something about, like, why would somebody go and do something like this, blah, blah, blah. I can't remember, but it had sinister undertones, and he signed it with 2 capital X's. And I knew it was him because I traced the email address. And it came back to him. And he didn't give me his real name to begin with. I had to figure that one out. He gave me another one. His excuse was, oh, mine is unusual to English speakers. I think he was Danish or Dutch or something. But, you know, he gave me, he called himself Jason. Because apparently that was easier. I mean, whatever, But, yeah, and then I just blocked those email accounts as well. And then Snapchat. A couple of my friends decided to, you know, people were asking me, do you have Snapchat? Do you have Snapchat? So I started one. And this creeper finds me there. And then he starts sending me... At first I didn't know who it was because he didn't use his name. He started sending me pictures of myself in costumes, my cosplays, with really strange messages on them. Like, this person, they didn't know they could be a star or something. And other weird things like that. And some of them were just messages in text. No, they shouldn't have had my number. I don't know how they would have got it if they did. But, anyway. These carried on. I screenshotted them because they were super creepy. And then... Eventually, you know, after ignoring them for a bit and screenshotting them, gathering evidence, I sort of confronted them on it. Well, no. First, I blocked that account. Then he did another one using my name. Oh, sorry, not my name. He was using the name of one of the characters I was cosplaying most recently during that. And he started talking to me as though he were that character. But I figured it must have been him. And then again, he started with the pictures. And That's when I confronted him and said, look, I've been gathering these screenshots. You're going to have to stop, or I'm going to go to the law. Because you're creeping me the fuck out. And what did he say? I think he eventually conceded, but with weird conditions, and I said, no, I'm not having it. And he said, right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the password to this account and give that to you. If you still want to stay connected, you can leave this account as it is. But if you want to use this password, go in and lock me out of it. I'll take that as my signal to leave. So of course I wasn't going to hang around. I claimed that account. But yeah, I don't know what else is going on with that. But I've stabled the screenshots because that was fucking scary. But yeah. Would have got a new phone number and changed all your screen names. See, I wasn't even using a lot of my old screen. Like, I cut ties with a lot of my old online handles and such. But yeah. He was making a concerted effort to dig me out of the internet, and it was really weird. Maybe if they were hoping to get my IP, but, you know, I use VPN, so he wouldn't be on my phone and on my computer. So, you know, he would have had a hard time trying to dig that out. But yeah, creepy fucking stalker guy. I'll share in Discord a bit later some of the screenies I took. So freaking weird. Really unsettling. But yeah, so that was my online stalker. So freaky. Right, now, what was I going to do next? I was going to... Let me check my timers first. So... That's fine. Let's continue with the anima quests. Let's head this way to Mordona. Message you the guy that got obsessive because it's not appropriate for general chat. Fair enough. If you feel like sharing it, yeah. But you know, people can get... People are friggin' weird. People are creepy. Humans. I don't understand humans. Yeah. People are strange. I'm guessing it's someone up on the terrace. Again. Sharing creepy stories is always interesting. Yeah, I mean, because you could get a feel for other people and, you know, what to avoid maybe. Or red flags and such. It's a learning experience. Customer. This isn't a proper store, but I have wares to sell. Ah, ether conductive materials. Don't get buyers for these items all that often, but now I have you, my new favourite customer. I'm sure to turn a profit. Then I can build a stall of my very own. I do think there's more dungeons coming up. I looked ahead in some listing. No, I don't want your gil. Bartering is simpler. Few things willing to trade. Dungeons, beast tribe quests, and crafting. Speak with other players, share information, how to find them. Right, so what do you need? So they need unidentifiable bone, adamantite Francesca, Equip for the dungeons. Of course. It won't let me in otherwise. Oh no, it will, but it won't let me complete the quest. That's what it means. Right, let me make a note of these. So I've got it in easy reach. Rather than having to open up menus. No, don't knock over. Right, so. We need. Oops. Unidentifiable bone. Identifiable bone. Oh, if I can get them with poetics, I've got plenty of those. I need 10 of those. Adamantite. Francesca. Or Francesca. However you wish to pronounce it. Unidentifiable shell. Shell times 10. Hang on, how many of the other thing did I need? 4 of those. Oh, wait. Titanium. Alloy. Mirror. Times 4. Unident. Or. Times 10. Dispelling. Arrow. Have to cap my poetics again for the other two. Oh, that'll be easy. Times 4. Fast act. No, fast acting. That's the thing I want to trade for. Unidentifiable sacks. Seeds, not sacks. What are you talking about? 10 and king cake. Times 4. Right then. Because I'm at where you are. Ah, so you haven't completed this part of the anima quest yourself yet? Or you're roughly in the same... part of it? You ran out of poets. So, what, like people out here? Have a talk. No, you got fishing stuff. You do eat in the raid sometime soon before you forget. That's fair. What's this stuff? No, this is rubbish, isn't it? For me, right? This isn't what I want. Yeah. Is it the people over there? These people? What's that? Encrypted tombstone. What? These people? Ah, hello. So, the unidentified bones and such. Okay. Oops. Oops. I see. 1,500. 10. Let me tick that off. Where's my orange pencil? So we've got those. So we can get these here. So I can get a maximum of 3 from you at the present time. Let's do that, because then that'll empty out my thing so I can get more of them. So let's change that number. Shell. 9. So I need 7 of those now. What else do you have while I'm here? Let me have a look. Just curious now. Huh. I will save those. Primal gear. Wave of Icy Mirror of the Well. Just familiarizing myself with what other vendors have around for when I start leveling other things. Triple shot of espresso, still feel dead. How long ago did you have it? Has it had time to kick in yet? Uncanny knickknacks. Yeah. Okay. We level another class. The girls you got the unidentified get. When you get a cluster 50, you get Ironworks gear with Poetics. Cool beans. Noted. About an hour and a half ago. Should have started to have an effect by now. I know, maybe you're just like super tired, like beyond the reach of caffeine. That's me most of the time, sadly. Caffeine barely does a thing. Right. Where else might I find these things? Let's have a think. Same thing with 60 in Eorzea. Shy getting then 70 for Raglers. Okay, Skaven. Groovy. Thought there's going to be different places. Yeah, going to be dotted around. Taking the leveling into consideration. So let me look at next level coming into its own. That way you don't have to spend a lot of gil on gear when you level. What are you giggling at now, Blades? The fact that I just said coming into its own. Or the fact that I'm looking stuff up. Because I'm a noob. Right. You slept really well, live in a state of always tired. I feel you there, girl. I'm right there with you. So I'm always tipping these energy drinks down my throat in an attempt to keep myself at least in some semblance of awakenedness. Right, so allied seals, treasure map, time worn Wyvern skin match, or 3 precision Gordian lens from A2. Ooh, I've been saving things like that. you trade in. Okay, I've got to go to my retainer. Ah, Spark. Thanks for the follow. Not a noob, guessing you just didn't have anyone to teach stuff the game because Dis taught you. Yeah, I didn't have anyone to really fall back on or have anybody say anything. And because I did the level skip in the beginning with Dark Knight just to rush through the story, I missed a lot. So, yeah. Missed an awful lot. So I need to trade those into Sabina and Eorzea. But to do that, I need to get them out of my thingy first. Let me check. Anyway, let me check the map. Open. Oh, good. There's a summoning bell there. Excellent. Let's head there then. Because you can use some of the Alex Gordius drops. I don't know if I have any of that stuff, so we'll check. Alex stuff, you get gear for glam since it's 60. Same for Omega. Interesting. Right, let's see what I've been saving, because I've been putting stuff to one side with my retainers. Let's speak to Fjord. I think she's the one holding my tokens. Wondrous Tales. I haven't done any of those yet. So yeah. Right. Tarnished. I need precision. That's no good. Yeah. I need the precision ones. So I'll need to run those. Oh no! Precision. Precision Gordian Spring. And shaft. Lens. I have a couple, okay. So I can trade bolts for bones, don't need those. So let's get the lenses out. Precision lens. Because I need some of those for that. Get minions if you're lucky. You got Thancred. Ah. Gordian Spring. And seeds is Gordian Shaft. Okay. So the next lot. Seals. Okay. 20,000 company seals. Where? Grand Company Quartermaster. I have a Mirror of the Well. Huh. Don't need those. Right. Thancred. Right. Okay. I have a Thancred minion. Why can't I move? Why can't I untarget? What's going on? Minions. Which Thancred do I have? Where are you? Oh, there. I've got Dress Up Thancred. Several moons in the wild, removed from civilization and forced to adopt a more bestial means of survival, transform not only Thancred's body, but his mind. Bless. fact, yeah, I'm going to switch out my little Graha for Thancred. This one. Little dress up Thancred. Right, now I can move around. Don't know why I couldn't before. Right, so let's talk to my Grand Company Quartermaster in Uldar. Thanalan. Uldar. Oh, while we're here, let's put some gil into the company chest. Make a habit when I'm near it to do so. Let's put in 30k this time. There we go. Oh, when did I get a tight beak parrot minion? While I'm here, let's drop some stuff in. What have we got? Just random animal bits. Do. Trosseraptor. Oh, they're the same. Let's put those together then. Do. That's a potato, basically. Lorikeet egg. Shiite. In. Saurian skin. It's my bag all sorts of a mess. My bag is entirely messed up. Right, I need to hit the sort button at some point. Can I do that now? Sort. Yes, there we go. So number 2. Meat things. Foodie things. There we go. Do. Actual food. Don't have any of those yet. Let's just put things in. Just mostly to get it out of my bag. There we go, I think that'll do it. Yeah. Oh, hang on, let's drop these in as well, because these take up a lot of space. That'll do. Right. Quartermaster. Says from the company quartermaster Is it going to be for a rank I don't have right now? No, it should be fine. So what am I looking for? Missing things entirely. Ah, king cake. That's one. Spelling arrow. It's another. I'm just getting one of each at the moment. Just so that I remember. Adamantite Francisca, one. Titanium alloy mirror, it's one. Okay. So I know where I can get those now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thankfully, all next to one another. So, let's make a note. So I need to gain company seals. I need at least 15, 30, 60. 60k. Then have old gear. Yeah, I've got lots of that. I'm gonna trash a whole bunch. I've got a whole bunch of dark gear that I could potentially do stuff with, or well, no, because I don't know if that. Well, I've got loads of crap anyway. I've got loads of crap, so I can get rid of some crap. Particularly for classes I'm not going to touch yet, because I can go around finding that crap again. Right, so, and for the other things, I need... How many pieces? So, I need 3 of the lens, the spring, and the shaft for each one of the seeds, so 30 in total for each one. So I need precision, Gordian lens. That's from A2 times 30. I've probably got my maths wrong, but precision, Gordian, spring from A3 times 30, and precision, Gordian, shaft from A4 times 30, because I need 3 for each. Oh no, I don't need 30 of the ones for the shell. I need 10. 7. 7. Maths. 7 times 3. 21. So I only need 21 of the lenses because I've got some already. The shells, I mean. 21 of the shells already. No, what? No, 20. No, I've got some of the shells already. 3 shells already, and I need 7 more, so I need 7 times 3 of the lenses, of which I currently have 2. So I'll just count from that. Shells, I have 3. Yes. Sort. Bones, I have 10, so that's good. Let's use that minion, get it out of the way. I already have that minion, okay. I'll have to sell that. What are these? Antique helm. To be traded in somewhere, I'm guessing. Right, I'm going to stop confusing myself, and I'm just going to deal with the, turn it into a grand company for seals. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm going to do that right now. Never need seals, trading old gear to grand company because you get something out of trashing them. Yeah, there's either that or you can turn some of it into materia if you can be asked. I can never be asked. Right, right now, how does one turn stuff in for seals? I can never remember. What's that? No, that's where you turn in other things. Oh, hello. Is this it? Yeah, this must be it. All my crap. I'll do that in a second. I'm just checking out how much garbage I've got. I hoard. I hoard a lot. That's a long ass list. Right. So, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be using that anytime soon. Yeah, don't think I'm going to level another tank yet, so they can have this. I think for now, don't turn your relic sword in on accident. Don't worry, I remember it. Aiming, roguebot, machinist. Yeah, I'm gonna hold that because I'm eyeing up machinist for next. Wants a dragoon? You can have that. Pugilist, monk, samurai. Yep, you can take that. Rogue at ninja, you can take that. Mages. Hang on. So for mentorship, you only need tank role quest, healer role quest, and then any DPS role quest. Alright, I'm going to leave magic. You can take things for magic classes. I'm not a magic user. Even when I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons, I prefer to avoid magic users. I prefer physicality over anything. That way it's just simpler. I don't have to think about spell slots. Earrings of casting, yeah, take that. Healing. Yeah, I'm gonna hold that. What's wrong with magic? Magic's too complicated for me. I'm a meat-headed person, you know. Go in there, hit stuff. You know, simple, less to think about. Gonna hold on to aiming and healing. Yeah, I'm a Leroy. fending, you can take it. Great Sword of the Forgiven. Gonna hold that, because I might want it for its glam. So am I when it's appropriate. No, that's just showing me with the glam I put on it. Oh, that's not handy. There. But I'll hold those for now. Because they're from the recent dungeon. You take that though. Gonna hold that. The Forgiven gear I like for glams. It's what I'm holding it for. Arcanist or the Revel Keepers for the tattoos. I get ya. Gear for the 75 dungeons gives you tattoos. Cool. Conjurer White Mage. No thanks. Bye. Like top one, because you get one on your back. Ooh. Turn in a bunch of crud. Oops. What's that? Not be able to receive all the company seals. No. Because I'm very close to the amount there. Right. So. Three more of those. Three more of these. And I need three more of those, so let's turn in some more crud. Ah! Even Sukti. Thanks for the follow. Right. Aiming, healing. Give it. Fending, healing, aiming. Scouting can go. Scout off somewhere. Slaying can do the same. Casting. Let's clear out stuff from the other classes that I'm not interested in using yet. And then I can sort through the other things as to whether I want them for glams and stuff later. Aiming, fending, healing is the ones I want to hold on to. me a good chance to clear out my armory chest. Vending is tank stuff, though. Yeah, I'm holding it for glams. I want to sort through them. So I'm holding the fending, holding the healing, and holding aiming. Everything else can bugger off for the time being. And the shields can go away. Yeah, no, I'm holding the fending. Lol. Still alive there, Blades. Glad to see. Conqueror's sandals, what are they? Pugilist monk samurai. Nope, bye bye. Machinist dancer. Scouting. Nope. Trousers of the Ghost Thief. I'm holding that because that's pretty. Plate mail. No, it's not particularly pretty. That can go away. Classes. Thaumaturge, Black Arcanist, Black Mage. Mage Blue. Oh, okay. Inquisitor Sword, Gladiator Paladin. Inquisitor Shield. Friar's Helm. That's for Lancer or Dragoon. No, thank you. No. Okay, that's probably enough for now. Right, oops. Dispelling arrow, I needed 3 more. Okay, that's those dealt with. So let me tick those off. So I don't need the Francesca's anymore. Got the alloy mirrors, got the dispelling arrows, and the king cakes. Good. Now we just need the crap from Alex. So what I'm going to do, I need to queue for it, don't I? So to untick that, bum 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 bum. Ow. No, right. Taking an unexpected nap. Ah. Right, where are you? So I need to queue for cuff, arm, and the burden. And let's go back to Eorzea. where I need to trade those things in. Where is it? No. Crunch, stretch. It was nearly 7 PM. Crazy. Both in Eorzea time and server time. Lol. Right, so who would it be that I'd have to turn them into? Somebody. Sabina. Someone by the name of Sabina. See if I can find this person. Right. 5-5. Where am I going? I'm getting all turned around. There we are. Gilmore Girls on Netflix. Jeez, I haven't seen that in ages. Ah, there we are. That's what we trade them in for. Okay, so I know who I need to see and what I need to click on. Excellent. What do you have? Aha. Okay. Expense totems and hive totems. Do I have any of that crap, I wonder? Iconic gear, Rowena's token lore. Shire gear exchange, Rowena's token scripture, micro tombstones. Yes, I'm that gay. Hey, it's not a bad show, is it? Really? I mean, there are worse ones out there. But I have sat there and watched it as well, so... I cannot judge in the slightest. I haven't watched it in years. I used to watch it on E4 over here. Ah, you can use those to... Demon totems, goddess totems, expanse totems. I have the rose and the round already. Do I have any of that crap? Let's go and talk to one of my retainers while we're waiting for this queue. Where's the bell? There it is. The writing is witty. It is. I have one expanse totem, one hive totem. Okay. So I've been in those before where you get them. You need quite a few of them to get the mount whistles. Is this day 3 hat day? It is. I'm so lazy. I'm going to the salon tomorrow anyway, so they'll do it for me. I'm going for a wash and a trim. And then next week I will be tackling my roots because... Whoops, I need to sort them out. Because my roots are nasty. The totems are from the birds. I need 99 of those to get the whistles. I want to play cards with this person. I've not played cards with them yet. Or not won a game. Oh no, they've got the chaos rule. I hate that rule. What's reverse? Oh, it means that low beats high. Speg. Okay, safety. Better off joining a farm group. Yeah, I mean... Ah. Ah, crap. Yeah. Rematch, yes. We use this deck. Lazy, never do your hair. It doesn't. It sticks up all over the place. I'll show you in a sec. Tad bit of makeup to cover obvious acne. See, that's something I tend to leave, but my hair is what I get super self-conscious about. Unless I'm going out somewhere, then I will, you know, use some cover-up. Oh no, I was going to put that there to... Oh good, I won anyway. Oh, give me your cards! Hang on. Oh, I can't back out. Crap. I need to create a deck full of low numbers for ones where they have the rule of reverse. So cards that would otherwise be really weak. Fix your hair every day even though you work from home, otherwise you break out on your forehead. Yeah, that's why I like hairstyles that keep my hair off my face. So I used to let it grow really long, but buzzed your hair off before because your hairdresser fucked it up. You look like a mushroom. Oh god. Yeah, did you have no one available to fix it for you? Oh, stupid controller. Come on, work. Thank you. Low beats high. I don't have it. Seen the movie Domino? I haven't. That's a loss. Let me show you how bad my hair is right now. I mean, it's everywhere. Look at that. It's just all over the place. And at the back, it's like, what the hell is it doing? So, you know. It's bad. Yeah. And I gotta fix my roots. It's garbage, it's terrible. And it's really greasy as well, so my hairdresser's gonna have so much fun with that. Right, let's use my weakest possible cards. Because low beats high in a game of reverse. BRB, okie do. No worries. Let's use... Well, that's a good one. Oh! Oh, party member withdrew. Boo! Change name. Reverse deck. Save. strategy. Oh, no time for that now. The duty's starting. I'm going to lose my MGP. It's a good thing it's fairly easy to get it back. What up, folks? Oops. Pantaloons. How do people do those funny little text things in the chat box? Because that's adorable. Do 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 do. Ah, living liquid. Okay, it's doing its thing now. Alright, now it's a hand. Not fair. Copy pasta. No, most likely. Oh, I just got some deja vu. From what we were just talking about, down to even the ability that guy just used. That's so weird. Back. Welcome back. You obtain a precision Gordian spring. Okay. Nice one, fellow tank. Oops. Did I roll on that? Don't want that. Yeah, I don't need the tarnished. Oh, I got 3-player comms. Aww. Right, I got a precision spring. So that's 1. Precision. I don't want the tarnished ones, but I apparently have some. Maiden. Precision Gordian Spring. Sort my items. Let's queue again. I need to... Oh, that didn't take long. It's going okay. I need to go to my retainer. I need to drop the other crap off, otherwise I'm going to get confused. Because my brain is a complete mess. Aloha! Let's go! Mercifully, these don't take very long. The Alex music is cool. Though I still think my favorite music in these is in dungeons duties has to be the twinning. I quite like it. I think these guys are farming these parts as well. I mean, they must be. The orchestrion roll. It's the kind of music that just makes me want to get straight on with it, you know? It's got a good BPM. It's energetic. It's some, you know, get up and go after it sort of music. I bet it's good for chores. Probably. I've yet to try it. I got a feeling some of the soundtrack from this game could probably do very well in our martial arts class. We use music in ours just to motivate. Plus, people are less self-conscious when the room isn't silent. So it relaxes folk as well. And sets the tone. Speaking of chores, got to clean out the kitchen. Yeah, cleaning kitchens is no good. Right, got another precision spring. Yeah. Oh, comms. Gotta comm someone. Always gotta use that. Jumping for. Ah, I got one comm that time. Good, but it's on Spotify. I'll have a look, because they're probably on there. Right, duty, let's queue again. Right, retainer. Fjord, please. She holds my tokens and tradables. You can hold these for me, love. And that. You can take those. Need that, need that, need that, need that, need that, need that. You can hold on to that because I don't have a lot of those yet. And those. Gonna hold the blade because I'm gonna need that soon. You can hold Rowena's token. Good. Now, are you the one who's holding... What else are you holding? No, you're not holding my equipment. Looks like it's all on Apple Music. Ah. I don't have a sub to that. But, is it a sub thing, or do you just buy off it? I mean, iTunes, or what used to be iTunes, I guess. I mean, do I want to buy from that? Because then it's hard to use that music anywhere else. Because Apple are weird like that. I don't know. Tridra... Baldydom? Sorry, chewed that up completely, but thanks for the follow. I think it's Bael that's holding. No, not Fjord. Oh, you idiot. Bael. I need to give you stuff. What are you holding? Some of my crud. Oh, you've got no space at all. I should probably take some crap off you, actually, and turn it into my thingy. What do they call it? Company. For company seals. Yep. Let's take that off you. Yep. Hold that. Oh, I'm already holding one of those. Oh well. You could do either. You've got a sub. I'm sure I'll find it somewhere that I can use it from without too much trouble. I'm holding that one. It's got a funny name. Rogue Ninja. That's starting. That's fine. Let's just get a shot of it. Arcanist and Bard. Okay. Dancer. Machinist holding it. Machinist. Blue Mage is something separate, so maybe I'll hold on to some of that. Red Mage, no. Just gathering crap to trash. Hang on, I probably should have kept that one. Astro, all classes, that's Ring, Slaying. Only covers are on Play Music. Okay. Ring of Aiming, hold that. Ring of Aiming. Mage. Arcanist, Bard, Machinist, Dancer. Right, and that's other items, all classes. Maiming. That's mostly thingy, isn't it? Casting, no. Already got one in my possession, okay. Slaying. Healing. Aiming. Casting. Healing. Casting. Aiming. Healing. Pugilist Monk Samurai. Cycle of War. Some of these I'm not entirely certain of, so... Oh. Aiming. Pugilist, Monk, Samurai. Right, you also got my thingies. Slaying. No. Casting. No, thank you. Oh, hello. There we go. Queue's filled. Sent to pick the haircut you wanted. Okay, let's take a look. While we're waiting for our queue to wakey. Oh, I see. So kind of a pixie cut. What they tend to call a pixie cut. Yeah, that'd look good on you. But they obviously botched it completely, right? Domino's a good movie. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to check it out. Service Way. Oh, this one. I get ya. So how it came out looking mushroom. Let me tell you, manager. A Karen haircut. Oh gods. The problem is when a hairdresser or anyone like that, stylist, does that to your hair, there's only two ways you could go. Lots of people respond. They either say, I don't quite like it, can you do XYZ? Or you do a really British kind of thing and go, oh, actually, no, yeah, that's fine. It's good. Or while, you know, faking a smile. And you pay them. And then you leave. and you go, oh my god, it's horrible. Ask for it shorter. Guy got shitty with you. Why? I'll tell you one thing I've noticed. One thing I've noticed. Particularly when you're, you know, female presenting. Because when I used to be read as female, when I was still female presenting, and I used to have really long hair, and I would let it get long because I was too lazy and also too afraid of going to the salon. So that anytime it got long, I would get asked if I was sure that I wanted it all cut off. They never like cutting a lady's hair off or a female's hair off. You know, it's your crowning glory, blah blah blah, all that crap. You know? I mean, first of all, my body, my rules, right? Secondly, you know, hair grows back. It's not the end of the world. So someone wants to experiment. But no, society doesn't allow ladies to have shorter hair, do they? No, you're not supposed to. It's supposed to be long and pretty, isn't it? It's supposed to be all dainty. Sure. Putting it up all the time does get annoying. I know about that because my hair used to be down to my fucking knees. Okay, so imagine I am 6 foot tall, right? 6 foot dead on, and my hair used to go all the way down to the back of my knees. It was just that long. Most of the time, I'd have it pulled all the way up, and I'd put it into a bun. Like, I'd either plait it to keep it out of the way, like braid it into one big long one, Lara Croft-esque, or I'd wind it all the way up into just one big massive gravity-defying bun on the top of my head. How did I manage with it? It's because I was too afraid to cut it. I didn't think anything would suit me, so it ended up just getting longer and longer. So, yeah. I thought, again, it was my anxiety, because I thought if I had my hair cut or styled, then I'd end up with people going, who does this person think they are, doing their hair like this or whatnot? You know? Blah blah. I was a very self-conscious child. I'm still a very self-conscious adult, to be honest. You look like a 13-year-old with long hair. Short hair makes you look like an adult. I know what you mean. If I grow mine out, so I have like shaggy floppy hair, it does make me look like a baby. I look 12 again. But yeah, it wasn't until I lost my hair after chemo that I kept it short. Because it was long up until that. Might as well collect them. Oh, I can't calm them, they've left. Oh well. Yeah, you heard chemo. I had Burkitt's lymphoma when I was just around my 21st birthday. Isn't that fun? I actually had emergency surgery on my 21st birthday. Or for my 21st birthday. I ended up... Now that was it. I ended up in hospital on my 21st birthday, and then I had my emergency surgery on Halloween night. Isn't that fun? Yeah. Because my intestines decided they were going to try and kill me. So what happened was with that, I had, or they suspect it was what they, a sort of birth defect known as a Meckel's diverticulus, which is where part of the intestine that used to be attached to the umbilical cord hasn't fully been reabsorbed. So you've got like a little pocket in the side, a diverticulus in the side of the intestine. Now, something must have happened with that, because it must have got inflamed or something, because my intestines decided to then grab a hold of that diverticulus and pull it through itself. So my intestines were essentially trying to pass themselves out through themselves. So that was painful as it is. And add that on top of months of the doctors telling me, oh, you've got irritable bowel syndrome. And then another one going, oh no, it's not irritable bowel syndrome. It's never that painful. And to which I thought, first of all, yes, it can be. And secondly, if it's not irritable bowel syndrome, what the fuck is it? Sort it out. But anyway, this ended up months and months, right? I was screaming. It got to the point where I was literally I spent 24 hours in my room upstairs yelling every so often because it would cramp. Like, it'd come on in waves, and it would go in waves, almost like contractions. But yeah, and eventually that part that had been pulled in through itself twisted on both sides. So to make things worse, it strangulated. It had turned into a lovely purple sausage in the middle of my intestines. So that meant I had a full blockage. Nothing could get in, nothing could get out. You know, nothing could pass through my intestines at all. So, of course, what goes in must come out, right? Here's where it gets grim. I still had to eat. I still had the desire to eat. I was still hungry. And it could get through my stomach at least. But as soon as it got to the first part of my small intestine, it couldn't go any further. So, everything started running in reverse. So I was not just puking up contents of my stomach. Oh no, I was puking up contents of my small intestine, which has weakened all the valves, because they're not supposed to work in reverse, and is why I have reflux now, and why I have hiatus hernia, because my stomach I was vomiting so much that the top part of my stomach has actually forced itself up through my diaphragm by 4 centimeters. They can't fix that by surgery because they could make it worse. So, I'm left with that for the rest of my life. Isn't that fun? Hi, Phylan. But then, you know, it got to a point where I was doing this so much, I could be talking to you, put my finger up for a second, puke, and then continue the conversation. It just became second nature to me. Then, with this now, you know, completely strangulated, full blockage, yes, it had, it was getting worse and worse and worse. I ended up in A&E a few times, and I kept getting sent home, because back then I was still presenting as female, and they refused to listen to women. You know, my parents at the time, because they came with me, got told I was seeking attention, or making it worse than it is, or making out it was worse than it is, or overplaying, being dramatic, and got sent home several times, until one doctor one time decided they were going to keep me in for investigation. That was on my 21st birthday. Oh yeah, or saying it's PMS, they've done that as well. But it was because the time that they kept me in was when they were talking about me vomiting up green, and the nurse said, oh no, that's probably just bile. So then, as if on cue, I puke up right in front of her. She sees the colour green. She goes, oh no, that's not bile. That's from the small intestine. Because you know how bile is that funny, almost snotty green? What I was throwing up was more forest green. Like deep, disgusting, and it was bitter, you know, gross. Like, it's what poo becomes, basically. I was throwing up the precursor to feces. Isn't that delicious? But yeah, so, I was in for a few days. They were doing pointless tests, trying to say I had a pain complex. And then one amazing doctor, he found me after I went down for a CT scan. And they got impatient with me. They got impatient with me because my veins kept collapsing with the cannula and wouldn't let the contrast in. I was screaming in pain as they were trying, because the machine has to inject it in. And one of my veins here, you could just about see them. You see, they're very thin. It ballooned to across my wrist. So, and I was yelling. They were lucky it didn't burst. And then, instead of giving me the scan or trying somewhere else, they sent me back upstairs. Now, this young doctor who found me, he realised that's not right, because I said it, I reported it. And this was out of hours now. So, but he was adamant. He called up the senior radiologist, who wasn't there earlier, to come in and do this out of hours with me. And they did, and they got it. They got me in there. They did it. They did the scan, and then they said, "Shit, we've got to get this patient to emergency surgery now." And so they did. And I went in. And as they went in, right, they found 2 litres. That's like almost like 4 pints of free fluid, what they call just loose fluid, in my abdominal cavity. Now that's a mixture of just general fluids and pus, so my entire stomach was like a frigging blister. They cleaned that out. Then they found the actual blockage. They took a photo. I've seen my own insides, people. It was gross. It looked like a zombie sausage. It was necrotic. It was dying. It had gangrene. And it had just begun to perforate as they'd gone in. They were lucky. They took out, at that point, they took out 2 foot of my small bowel. 2 foot. And they said to me when I came around later that I was quite lucky that I didn't have to have a stoma. You know, a colostomy bag or anything like that. They were able to get 2 clean edges and put me back together. And they said, if it had been just an hour later, I wouldn't have survived. So, you know. And this isn't even the end of it. Oh no. It's not even close. A few months later, I start getting the same cramping symptoms again. This time, I'm over the other side of London, around a completely separate hospital system. So, I go to them. This is Kingston upon Thames, which is another little sort of. Stop having brushes with death, man. I'm so acquainted with death by now. You know, when my time finally comes, we'll be greeting each other like old buddies. But seriously, I went there and I said, look, I'm getting the same cramps. It feels like the intussusception, which is the name of when intestines do that. I said, it feels like intussusception again. So they took me for an ultrasound and they said, yeah, you're right. Here it is. Indicative of intussusception. These guys took my word for it. These guys were amazing. They took me in and said, right, we have to do surgery. It can't just be corrected. It has to come out. But they did it before it strangulated and died. So they did that, took out another foot of intestine. So I'm now at this point missing 3 feet of small intestine. And I was told that afterwards, you know, after a few weeks, that I was actually lucky to not suffer any complications surrounding that. Save for the fact that now, you know, it takes a long time for me to get any sort of decent nutrients because I have less of a tract to absorb them. But anyhow, that still isn't the end of it. Because in that sample, the pathology results came back. They found 6 nodes, 6 nodules of Burkitt's lymphoma. One of the fastest growing and most virulent cancers that one can possibly get. Now, technically it's a blood cancer, but mine was localized solely in the small intestine. And they were quite confident that they got it all, because Burkitt's, you very rarely ever find it in stage 1. It's normal, because it grows so quickly, you normally never find it until it's a bit too late. To, you know, before it's metastasized or moved on somewhere else. But they found it in one area. Only there. So, that was lucky, but they wanted to be cautious. So, because I had interception twice within a few months of each incident, and with 2 separate pathologies, I'm in a medical journal now. And at this point, they got the most senior doctors involved because they were interested in my case. So I had the best treatment at this point. I got sent to a specialist who dealt with it. And I had to have a bone marrow biopsy. So that feels like getting shot in the hip bone with a nail gun. They can only numb the soft tissue. They can't numb your bone. And they get a T-shaped instrument. It's like a fat needle. And I say a fat needle, it's thick. Like, it's probably... Let's find something. It's about as... Oh, probably about this thick next to my finger for some scale. So maybe this thick, maybe a little bit thicker. So, as needles go... Yeah, I think it's probably a little thicker than that, actually. But they put it up against your hip bone. They get you to curl up. And then they go 1, 2, 3, bang! And it goes straight into your bone. I screamed. My other half, Jay, he waited in the waiting room with his headphones in because he was so chicken he didn't want to come in. And so yeah, and then they had to twist it to take a core sample and then pull it out of my hip bone. After that, I requested to look at it. They put it in a little jar in fluid. They suspended it, so I've seen a part of my bone marrow as well. That was fun. And then they patched me up, sent me off. My bone marrow was clear, so that was good. But they still wanted to be safe, so I went in for 3 months of high-intensity chemo. And that was a lot of fun. One of them blistered the entire inside of my mouth. Methotrexate, that drug's called. I won't forget it because it burns like fuck. And then there's another one. I can't remember the name of it, but it had to go in the spine, and I had to lay on my side the exact same position as when I had my bone marrow biopsy. I actually discovered I had PTSD now from that position because I had panic attacks every single time they had to do it. So they had to try dosing me. They had to try sedating me, and I tried it. They'd sedate me. I'd get to the door. They'd get me in the door. And then it was like the sedation wore off immediately. It was like, bang. I was wide awake again, panicking the fuck. I was on the ceiling. So, yeah, I was terrified. Even though they knew what they were doing. And I knew that they knew what they were doing. And they were nowhere near the spinal cord either. So it's not like they could paralyze me. It still terrified the fuck out of me. I still can't lay in that fetal position on my left-hand side for anything without having a full-on panic attack. I've had to have endoscopies as well. Like cameras down the throat. They lay you down like that as well. I've had to have that done for a few times for this hernia. And it's really uncomfortable because you're swallowing something about as thick as this pen, as thick as a Sharpie, and you're gagging on it. I've got a really sensitive gag reflex, so I've had that done 3 times. It's never got easier. It's gotten harder each time. But yeah. Anyway, I had chemo, got that done. That was I finished in 2008. And, yeah. Now I have permanent nerve damage and chronic fatigue syndrome, but, you know. Whoopee! At least I'm alive. Oh, dear, dear, dear. Yeah. So that was a long-ass story, wasn't it? I hope I didn't send you to sleep. Panic anytime you go to urgent care or see a doctor. Right, I really have difficulty trusting them now. Especially in this area. Well, not so much anymore. The GPs I'm with right now are really, really good. If they don't know something, they will send you for the right tests. They will ask the right questions. They don't pretend to be know-it-alls. But it took a long time to find these people. And I thought living with my condition was fucked. Oh no! I don't want to ask too much on stream, but I mean, if it's something you know, I am oddly curious, but if you don't want to talk about it on stream, I'm you know, I respect that. But no, I've had all sorts. So my cramping is now part of what happened after chemo and things. It's yeah. And top that off with my anxiety, depression, and yeah. Okay, cool. Burkitt's is linked with mono. No, you should be fine. It's not always, because I've never had mononucleosis, and yet I've had Burkitt's. We reckon it's because of the poisoning from the gangrene when I had the interception, because they didn't catch it enough. They reckon that, you know, like, the gangrene is what caused the Burkitt's. But the good thing with Burkitt's is they said if it was to ever come back, it would have come back not within the usual 3 to 5 year window that they give cancers. It would have shown its face in the first year after treatment, because it's so fast growing, so aggressive. So, I mean, they still monitored me for 9 years. But, yeah. Really bad luck medically. Well, fingers crossed, hun, you'll be fine. Most cases of mono don't end up like that. Burkitt's is still really quite rare. It's still really, really quite rare. And most cases turn up around the jaw area. Well, in a lot of people. It's either jaw or bowel, but it's quite rare. You'd be like, you'd have to be super unlucky. Like, you'd have to roll a crit fail to get that. But you'll be fine. And you know, I think it could, with a lot of people, I think the connection with mono, it's normally if someone gets really unwell after, you know, down the line as well, and it just sort of kicks something off. But yeah. But yeah, funny how we got onto that after talking about haircuts. I made the chat really quite dark for a while. You know, I tend to forget that I've been a cancer patient, and so I talk about it so offhandedly that I forget that it was a real, like, a proper thing. But you know, whatever. I'm alive. That's what counts. And you know, if it wasn't for it, I'd like to get to know you. But you see, if it wasn't for all that, I probably wouldn't have gotten into cosplay, because I thought to myself, what have I got to be afraid of? I'm going to go and do the stuff that I wanted to do, even though I'm terrified. I did my first ever cosplay, went out without knowing anybody there, didn't know what the response would be like. I just went ahead, did it. I made friends. I've still got friends from that very first day. In fact, Pete, who sometimes turns up in chat, Enu Pete, he's the first person I made friends with in 2008 at that convention. and we're still friends today. Very good friends. So, you know, I view all of that hardship, all of that shit, you know, as kind of like a positive to give me a kick in the rump. You know? It's another reason why I'm streaming here as well. Like, I'm so socially awkward, but I decided, you know what? I'm playing games, I'm doing this. If people want to hang out, great. If they don't, I'm doing something I enjoy anyway. So, you know, if people want to sit here and watch me and hear me prattle on, you know, that's a bonus. But above all else, I'm just sharing my gaming with people. So, you know, I just thought there's nothing much left for me to be scared of. And it's another reason why when I do charity things, I like to run them for Macmillan Cancer Support, which is a charity here that helped me when I had it myself. They helped me get my, because I couldn't work, they helped me with some benefits, they helped me sort that out. They helped me with counselling and just generally being there for you. They help you with legal stuff, they help you with medical stuff, they help you with your mental health. And even when you finished, if there's anything down the line that you still feel like you need to talk about, they're still there for you. So I try my hardest to give back to them. They did stuff like made sure they brought in a massage therapist to help relax me as well. She was amazing. And all sorts of things. They do so much that you wouldn't think that, you know, these charities would provide, but so much that helps. And they, you know, they help you find the best treatment if you've got questions about your condition. You know, and they even help the family and friends of patients of cancer. So, yeah, and it doesn't matter what age. They're there for everyone, so I try my best to give back to them at least once a year. I think last year I did a 24-hour gaming stream. Hardly anyone tuned in, but I still did it. I got some sponsors from friends and family, and you know, we made enough. It was a modest amount, but anything helps, doesn't it? I've queued, haven't I? But I was going to do something else before I started rambling. What do I have in my possession right now? Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was going back to, because I've got to drop some crap off with Bael. That was it. That's why I was going to the summoning bell. So, let's drop some crap off with Bael. Yeah, he's gonna hold my dies. He can hold the clear prism. And healing, you can hold that. Wide Skull's ring. Sky Druid's ring, hold that. Hold that because I don't know. Slaying I'll keep, casting I'll keep because I'll sell those. Yeah. Holding a whole bunch of crap, aren't you? I'll organise that trash later. Yeah, it's fine. Well, the queuing's gonna take a while now. Oh, hang on, there was that person I was playing cards with. Where'd they gone? Do 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 do. What do you want, Lulu? You can come up here, buddy. Come on the cushion. Come on, up. Lupo's waving at me. Oh, hang on. Oh, did you have the reverse? Yes, good. For a second there I was like, did I just put weak ass cards in somewhere where I need strong ones? No. We're fine. So low beats high. So low beats high, so there. You can't beat ones. Right. 2, that's a 2. Let's put this here. 6. 4 will beat a 6. Ah, good strategy. Oh, good. What is it? Porogo card. Let's add that to my set if I haven't got it in there already. Whoops. Ah, good. Right, 2 more cards to rinse out of this person. TikTok is another platform. See, I'm not entirely enamored with TikTok right now. They suppress LGBT content. So, yeah, I'm not super happy with them right now. There was something else that they suppress as well. It's all over your For You page. Interesting, because I've you know seen a lot of things that talk about it suppressing LGBT content, trying to stop it spreading. Crawler card. I'll share the articles with you later. I mean, but I simulcast to YouTube and Facebook as well. But I don't get any viewers outside of Twitch. Holy shit, my viewers are at 70 right now. How did that happen? Excuse my French. Hello, viewers. I mean, on here, I'm lucky if I break 50. Maybe it has to be from who you follow. Very much enjoying the Glitterbeard. Glitterbeard? This sounds like a person I want to know. Low beats. Just saw that too. Oh, the numbers! I'm lucky if I break 30, 40. I really don't know how I'm going to get my average viewers up to 75. That's going to take a year. Or 5. Hardly anybody finds my channel. Usually. Low beats high. Okay. Low beats high, low beats high. This side. Noise. Give me the last card. Average wait time 8 minutes. We've passed 8 minutes. The queue's lying. Find the videos. Trending men with very long, gorgeous beards fighting over who's the best holiday beard. Ooh. I've seen things like people putting like baubles and like glitter spray. Ah, low beats high, low beats high. Safety play. That sounds like a challenge that... Well, it just sounds like a fun challenge. Ah, Exultant Tau Theta. Thanks for the follow. Can't even average 3, I know the feels. right? It's hard. I mean, I've been trying for... How long have I been streaming now? Probably on and off in periods for about a year and a bit. I could be wrong. And, you know, I'll have days where... Oh, I'll have amazing days. Spam all the links on Discord. Oh, please do. But it's really difficult. Yes, Lupo, I know, baby. It's really hard to get found, like to get your head above the sea of everybody. Yeah. Boys, don't start a fight now. Low beats high, low beats high. I keep having to tell myself not to look at numbers and play this as I'm used to playing it. With reverse rules, low beats high, so I'm getting super confused. And I see numbers and my brain just goes, wah! So... Yes, Lupo, I can see you. Draw, okay. Come on, Q. I only have time for one more, hurry up. Tried other games. I've tried all sorts, you know, I've tried horror games, I've played things like Cuphead when that was new, but then everyone was playing that. I've tried... Shush! I've tried other things, I tried playing Layers of Fear, Little Nightmares in the past, again. I've tried things like Sonic Mania, No Man's Sky, Final Fantasy 15 I did. I've tried so many. But, you know, the one that I've ended up with the most engaging people has been 14. And I think that's probably because I'm open to, you know, backseat gaming, as it's called. I don't mind people sharing their input or things such as that, you know. Yes, Lupo, I haven't forgotten. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's also luck, isn't it? It's luck of the draw sometimes. And I think I probably also need to reach out to other content creators a bit more. Streaming a rage game. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. Rage game. One that you basically end up yelling at. Is that... I think... That's what I'm getting from that. I don't... No! Shush! Dark Souls. Oh god, yeah. I did! I played Dark Souls, but I play it too safe. I play it... I'm boring to watch. Bloodborne, I really want to get a hold of. I want to play that. But yeah, Dark Souls, I'm boring to watch. I play safe, and it's dull. It's dull. I bore myself. Well, I say I bore myself. I could play it forever, but it's not very exciting. Like, I really lean into the grindy nature. And I take things safe. Just when you can't be safe with Bloodborne. That sounds like one that could be more of a challenge. Bloodborne's ruthless. Low beats high, low beats high. Right. Yeah, so maybe that's one I should check out. What else? But Cuphead I've got. But again, Cuphead, I don't rage too much at the end of that. When I just keep dying, I just sigh and just keep going over the same thing over and over again. And again, that just becomes boring. Because, you know, there's only so many times I can get angry at something before it just loses its edge. Do I have a PS4? I do indeed. It's collecting dust at the moment, though. I've not played it in a while. I have a fairly extensive library for it, though. What you want, Smelly? You probably want to go outside, don't you? But you're going to have to wait a minute. I think part of what I need to do is going to be networking. Oh god, he's farted. That means he probably needs to go to the toilet. Bloodborne's PS4 exclusive. Another game is Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh my god, we have that. Jay's played it all the way through. And, oh, I'm still playing cards. So I've seen it. And we still own it. So maybe I could crack that one out. I've got my capture card after all. I've sprayed the air freshener and now Lupo's rubbing himself on the rug. That happens every time you spray something. He has to rub himself in it. It's hilarious. Aloy is she's a fucking hero. She is legit a proper hero. Right, I'm gonna have to withdraw from the list there. Oh god, really? He's really guffed. Like, I think he really needs the toilet. Which is just as well, because sadly this is where I'm gonna have to call it a day, I'm afraid. So, thanks for joining me, everyone, again. And thanks to everybody who has pushed my numbers up today as well. Oh god, my lamp's really bright. Didn't realise that. Yeah, I'm afraid I have to go. I mean, my dogs need to go to the bathroom. I kind of need to go. And there's house things that need to be done before Jay gets home. Otherwise, he's going to cry at me that he has to do homework. Homework, housework. After getting back from training. Wait, it's Friday. Yeah, training. I can never remember. Or was it? No, tonight he was going to meet Kaylee, our former sensei, who passed Bushin over to us to run. Bushin was our martial art. So they've gone to meet him for a marketing thing for something else martial arts related. And then after that, it's training at Q Motion. That was it. Yeah. But yeah. Thanks guys, anyway, for dropping in. It's always really humbling that any of you turn up. As I was saying earlier, I still find it amazing that you guys spend your time here with me. I appreciate every one of you. But yes, back on Monday. Wait, Monday? No, I might not be here Monday actually. I've got to help my friend Pete I mentioned earlier. I've got to go with him to his hospital appointment. So, and that's going to be fairly early. So we're going to be quite... Yeah, so I'll be back on Tuesday. Tuesday for definite. 2:30 UK time, the usual. With some more 14, because I found other things to get into besides story content, so we're actually getting somewhere. But yes, enjoy the rest of your day, everybody, wherever you are. And thank you, guys. Thank you, Screen Queen and Neon, as well, for keeping chat lively. Even though I ended up talking about some really deep, nasty things. But, you know, such is the nature of conversation. It drifts wherever it wills. So, yes, enjoy the rest of your day wherever you are. Have a good weekend, everybody. I will be back on Tuesday, 2:30 UK time, with more Final Fantasy XIV. This has been another Geeky Potato Soup. I have been NeroValeriusSparda. I will see you guys next week. Toodaloo, my Spartalings. I love you all. Mwah.